MP. What's up, MP?
Which NBA cities are on your travel? Can you turn? I want to take a trip along in Chicago. I want to do the art fair. Oh, I like that. Educational too. On the second in Chicago. Plus, also though, I want to try to get you kids in Detroit and you can see their life together. Yeah, like a big studio or a real college.
For me, the two components of development are having a yes mentality and a mindset of growth. Those players should be the same in the beginning and end of season.
I hope to see a numbers increase each year.
But more so than just flat. What is development in skill and ability? Numbers are dictated by team performance, but the ability to gain tricks in the bag creates opportunities to score. That is win.
I like the sound of that. But what's really good about this players is the team knows their abilities as well.
Without a doubt.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now here's Curry. The three from Poole. That shot is off. Brooklyn Nets come into this one after a win against the Washington Wizards. MP with it. Now Chandler defending. And Durant gets it to go.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Here's Curry. Kuminga with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Steve Nash for a minute. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
I think obviously they're hoping to establish the pace early. They're so much more efficient when they're able to get to their tempo game.
And again, no good by Golden State. MP dishes to Durant. Gooden with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Durant with a screen on Curry.
Make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Curry. Shot to stop the run. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Boy, such creativity. Even when the defense is on him, Steph Curry will find a way.
MP passes to Baxter. Back to MP. Here's Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll...
Excellent job, MP. Don't give him an inch.
Done.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
These two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
Here's Curry after the made shot from MP. Curry's shot is good.
The best players are efficient from the mid-range. Stephen Curry has been so consistently good there.
MP passes to Baxter. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Passes to Poole. Launches it. That one doesn't go. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
MP finds White. Gooden with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Now here's Curry. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Baxter, he's guarded by Chandler. It's deflected. Poole with it. No good on the 3.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Poole after the made shot from MP. And here is Poole. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Gooden kicks to Curry. They get it back. The kick out to Poole. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good by Gooden.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
MP passes to Baxter. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 13. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Back to Kuminga. Inside. Durant with the steal. Now MP. Against Washington, he was really on his game. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got 8 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, here's MP after the miss from Stephen Curry. MP kicks to Washington. 5 to shoot. No good from Durant.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
The basket Poole. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
The Nets working the ball around now. And it's White missing. Warriors trail by 15. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. Nets leading by 15. They've got Washington. White is out there with MP. And it's Durant. And it's Baxter in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. MP, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Chandler. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Pass to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Nets lead by 20.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Poole against Wright. 8 feet away, and Poole gets it to go.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
There's a good screen. MP passes to Wright for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he makes point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
MP passes to Baxter. Back to MP. Durant with a wide open look. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Passes so far in this one. And he sinks the second. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. And they're playing through a string of road games. That will be game 5 of the 6 on the road. And the Nets with possession here after the Warriors pick up 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Here's Nelson. after the made shot from MP. Nelson, no luck.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP dishes to Wright. MP sets the screen for Wright. Back to MP. Baxter, good in defending. MP passes to Baxter and misses it off the right side of the rim. Warriors trail by 15. To the middle. Here's Kuminga, and he lays it straight in. 6 points for Jonathan Kuminga.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Wright missing. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Here's Poole, and the layup's good off the glass.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Good on the shot. He
Contested shots at the rim. No wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive.
The switch here. White's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in. On defense, the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Kuminga's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
Curry against MP. And foul on the shot, so...
Yes, that's a foul. Good call.
What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And there's the foul. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets leading by 10. MP left side. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, White. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. To the wing right side. Here's Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
MP kicks to Durant. Back to MP. Durant in the corner. Back to MP. Wants to get it to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. It's Curry outside. No good on that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. MP against Curry. White. And he's good on the 3-ball. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Chandler finds Curry, looking to end his cold spell, and the layup is good. Curry's got 9. And so MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. 13-point lead. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the bucket by the Nets. Curry with a wide open look. Curry with another miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty, sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in '09.
Now, here's MP. 15 points in the game. Pass to Washington. Lets the three fly, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Josh Christopher checked in for the Nets. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Golden State. Noel comes in for Poole. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Kuminga. Last game with 30 points. Over to the wing. Down low. Golden State moving the ball around. Fires the three. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. We come back right after this.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings. And for those teams at the top of the standings, taking some time now to look at our matchup, well, everything is going right for the Brooklyn Nets.
I really appreciate how well they move the rock, looking for one another, helping each other out. Love to watch.
Yeah, you look at that stat sheet, the assist totals really stand out. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Poole are the guards. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Gooden in at the 5. 2 points, that one goes. And 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, the consistency of Stephen Curry's jump shot is so fluid. Doesn't matter if it's rise and fire, catch and shoot. Either way, he's good.
Durant, that's good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Now here's Curry. Passes it to Kuminga. There's the pick. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kuminga's got 15 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's MP. No good there off the double clutch.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The thing we most closely associate with Stephen Curry's career, the three ball.
And here is MP after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And the shot is good. He's got 13.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Kuminga with it. He's got 15. And here is Poole. Lets it fly. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
MP passes to Baxter. They set the screen. MP dishes to KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards was tremendous. He dropped in 38 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it, and he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up.
Even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Coach, you and MP look unstoppable.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. MP kicks to Durant. MP with a screen on Poole. Kicks it out to MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 18 points.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Great open look there.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
MP against Curry. It's stolen by Kuminga. And even 3-on-3 break. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
MP passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense, and slams it home.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Now, Poole. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Another miss by Curry.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Baxter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call it. Here so far for the Nets.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Sinks the three-pointer.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Curry. He's got 25. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP passes to Baxter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Gooden's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Kuminga throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
MP finds White. MP against Curry. Here's MP. Again, the Nets for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 13. MP passes to Washington. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Kuminga. He's got 18. Outside for Curry. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Curry against MP. KD a screen on Curry. MP passes to Durant.
Well, the length and size of
their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Washington. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. Noel comes in for Poole. Here's Noel. Light covering. Noel passes to Curry. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
what an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Here's Noel. He's got 5. And there's the pass to Curry. Now here's Chandler, covered by MP. Brooklyn leading by 13. Kicks it to White. MP with a screen on Curry. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. 16 points for him.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Outside Curry. They double team Curry. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Silva's checked in, and it's Baker in for Durant. The Warriors also with a sub. Butler, he's checked in for Curry. They double him with MP, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals. Butler against MP. Shot clock at 5. Butler passes to Hield. And the Warriors get it back. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Chandler inside the line. Warriors getting another chance here. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Here's MP. 25 points in the game. There's a screen from the wing. Here's Silva. The Warriors pull it in. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Hield. And then Hield with the dunk.
Wow, buddy, Hield taking flight, showing he is more than just a three-point specialist.
MP deciding where to go with it. Here's Baker, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Butler. Here's Gooden, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Gooden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
MP passes to Christopher. The 3 from MP. No good, shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Hield dishes to Gooden. Butler. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, heard the whistle.
It's his first trip to the line tonight.
You're doing all right. We got him.
And the free throw, no good.
And they are shooting themselves in the foot here. They've lost their touch at the line. The percentage continues to drop from where it was in that first half. And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP passes to Silver. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
A split second.
Effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Nets leading by 14. Clock at 6. MP kicks to Baker. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Over Nelson. Baker, no good. In the corner, it's Nelson. Three-pointer. And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we...
MP is making you look like a genius, coach.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got White. Durant is out there with Washington. Then it's MP. And it's Baxter in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
MP up top. Guarded by Kerr. Durant against Poole. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
A little bit of finesse against the physicality. Kevin Durant doing work.
Here's Curry. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP finds Durant. On the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Nelson, and he's fouled. The Warriors making a change here. Gooden's checked in, and he makes the first, but misses the second.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Latrey. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Curry against White. Pass to Gooden. Outside Curry. For the 3. Warriors getting another chance here. And that one's good by Gooden.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
MP against Nelson. It's stolen by Kuminga. KD against Poole. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Washington with a screen on Nelson. MP passes to Baxter. Busts the J after the KG pass fake. And the Nets lead by 13.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. No good on the second free throw. Nets leading by 12. Curry with the steal. They double team Curry. Here's Gooden. Banked in off the glass. Gooden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They set the pick. MP against Curry. Warriors trail by 10. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 31 points.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
MP outside. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. MP's got 27.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nets leading by 9. Passes it to Baxter. Over Gooden. That shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now here's Kuminga. He's covered by Washington. Now here's Kuminga. Lets it go with the 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Kuminga. Curry's got 34 points.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to...
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors trail by 7. And here's Chandler from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Kuminga with it. And the basket Poole. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. That shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. MP passes the basket, and he jams it with authority.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Nets. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brooklyn leading by 8. And here is MP. Shot on the wing. Washington kicks to MP. No good with the triple. Warriors have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. Here's Curry, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. Now Poole. Pass to Gooden. That's tipped. It's stolen by Kuminga. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's White. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Curry on the wing. From outside the arc. A rebound by Washington.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
MP passes to Washington. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Chandler. Yep, that one goes. Chandler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Durant. And a wide open look for MP. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 38 points.
What is remarkable about Stephen Curry is how consistently he is able to dominate the offensive end of the floor. Just so pretty to watch.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Now, here's Durant. MP dishes to Durant. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Curry on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Poole. And Curry has it in the corner. They set the pick.
I think there's so many things about Stephen Curry that game. This guy truly extraordinary.
And the second free throw, good. Nets leading by 8. KD a screen on Curry. MP kicks to Washington. Outside White. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. MP against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Washington with the screen on Curry. Here's MP with plenty of space. That one off the back iron. Free throw good, Curry. Warriors trail by 7. This one for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Washington's got 7 rebounds in the game. Screen by Durant. MP passes to Durant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Durant's got 18 points now here in the second half. It's Curry outside. They get the rebound. Here's Gooden, and it's Gooden with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Durant. Gooden with the rebound. Gooden's got rebound number 13 with that last one. To Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Curry. The three. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 43 points.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
KD sets the pick for MP. And the foul called on him.
Sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Warriors trail by 4. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that.
Going. Now, here's MP. Durant. Count it.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
They're behind by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chandler outside. From past the arc. Curry can't get it to go. And an intentional foul right there. "36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Pass to Poole. There's the triple. The putback.
Yeah, just nice.
Point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State from deep. Not going to go that time. Curry against MP. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 37.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies facing the Oklahoma City Thunder and the starting lineup for the Grizzlies.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Outside Durant. From deep. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Gasol. Oh, he hangs.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Now here's Morant. Outside Conley. Pass to Randolph. Shot clock at 6. Over Durant. And that one's long. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Kemp. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Gasol. Morant against Westbrook. And it's Morant missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
So active a player. The big man, Abdur Rahim, is solid at getting to the offensive glass.
Here's Westbrook. Gets a very good look and converts.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Westbrook against Morant. Here's Randolph. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, I tell you what, the closer to the rim, the more lethal Randolph is. Very effective in this area.
Payton against Conley. Pass to Kemp. Back to Payton. Westbrook left side. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Memphis leading. Outside Conley. Gasol, a screen on Payton. From deep, Conley. Kemp with a rebound. On the wing, Payton. He's guarded by Conley. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Pass to Abdur Rahim. Shoots over Allen. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Here's Kemp. There's the block. Outside Morant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Gasol. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Peyton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, I tell you what, this coach loves having Gary Payton run the offense. He's a pass first point guard for sure.
Conley against Peyton. Conley passes to Morant. Pass to Gasol. It's tipped. Got a hand on it.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Gasol's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Morant against Westbrook. Now here's Durant. It's rebounded by Abdur-Rahim. To the left side wing. Morant against Westbrook. Pass to Randolph. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Durant. Shoots. No good on the shot. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Outside Morant. Here's Conley. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Outside Morant. Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Now here's Morant. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Gasol. Outside Peyton. Shot to end the cold streak. For 3, Allen gets the 3-ball to go.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Here's Morant. And there's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. On offense, here are the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Here's Westbrook. Unloads for three. Allen. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Westbrook against Morant. Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Gasol. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Gasol's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Screen by Durant. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Westbrook's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Conley passes to Morant. Pass to Randolph. To the middle. Here's Gasol. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now here's Payton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. For 3, Allen. And Conley grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Morant. And there's the screen. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Morant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Morant against Durant. Pass to Randolph. Shoots over Westbrook. Hits the jump hook. He's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Westbrook against Morant. To stop the run. And Gasol with the block. Outside Conley. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Even though Conley is older, he's still really fast, using that speed well to draw the foul on the drive.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Both shots good from the strike. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Here's Haywood. Checked by Gasol. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes a first. And the Grizzlies making a change here. So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Bibby, covered by Johnson. Gasol, a screen on Johnson. Gasol inside. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 18. Outside Johnson. They set the pick. Pass to Sigma. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yes, it does. Really nice pass that time. And the beauty of Johnson's game, completely unselfish. All he cares about is W's.
Here's Bibby. Here's Gasol. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Here's Ellis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Takes a 13-footer, and the jumper is good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's George. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
Here's Bibby, covered by Johnson. Takes the three. Bibby, good. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Haywood. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Gasol. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. 16-point lead. Pass to Reeves. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson passes to George. Here's Haywood over to the left wing. Here's Ellis. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And Ellis is really a remarkably consistent shooter from deep. Nice, efficient stroke. Doesn't get any better than watching him fire from outside.
To the inside. No good with a layup. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 14. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Outside Johnson. George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 5 now.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Down low. Tipped. Here's Ellis. A leaner. Here's Sigma. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Sigma putting his skills as a rebounder to good use there, coming up with the second chance opportunity.
Here's Bibby, covered by Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Bibby lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Ellis's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Randolph. And here's Valanciunas. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
I want to see more blocks from Sigma, given his huge size and excellent timing.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. 6 to shoot. Here's Bibby. And again, Memphis no good. Durant with it. 5 points in the game. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now Memphis takes it the other way. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Randolph. Shoots over Durant. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You cannot go for that. I mean, that's a veteran move from Randolph for sure. Excellent at using it to his advantage.
And the first one at the line is good. Payton's checked in for Oklahoma City. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, you look at Randolph, and he's still a very effective player. I mean, he's tough and well respected by his teammates.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Back to Conley. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Outside Durant. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 8 points.
How about that strong pick by Westbrook?
Memphis leading. Outside Conley. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Now here's Morant. Here's Abdur-Rahim. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now Westbrook. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Now here's Morant. Left side Conley. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead. Westbrook outside. Stolen by Conley. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Allen, he's checked in for Lewis. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Gasol's checked in. And here are the Thunder now. It's a 13-point game.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he gets it to go.
Showing some grit and toughness on the finish. I like watching Gasol overcome that kind of defense.
Outside Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he drops the first.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Morant. Here's Conley. The Thunder pull it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Payton. There's a screen. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Morant. Here's Randolph. It's deflected. And here's Westbrook. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Westbrook's got 5.
Once he senses he's got room for the pull-up, he's going to take it, and that's really one of Westbrook's go-to shots.
Westbrook against Morant. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Allen finds Payton. The crossover. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Known as both a lockdown defender and legendary trash talker, Payton plays with an edge that is infectious and annoying.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Gasol. Shots blocked. Westbrook against Morant. Westbrook outside. Over Morant. Here's Kemp. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Bringing major energy to the floor. Kemp challenges you. A nightmare matchup.
First free throw is good.
Shawn Kemp is relentless, and as a result, he's a double-double threat every night. A real force in this league.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Timeout called. Memphis.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Conley against Payton. The shot by Conley, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Now here's Morant. Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Gasol. Tries to snap the cold streak. The shot, no good. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Abdur-Rahim.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Puts it up from 17. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Memphis leads by 6.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Allen can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Boy, Miller is a good teammate who's always ready to stroke it, and you've got to respect his attitude and the fact that he's always ready to produce.
Now here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. And he gets it back.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Memphis leading. Williams with it. Pass to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gasol's got 22 points.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Westbrook, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry and borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Now here's Williams. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Reeves. No good. And the Thunder going the other way now. For three, Allen. Miller pulls it in. And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Haywood. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Allen. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Shot is good by Reeves.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Johnson. He's off on the layup.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Gasol, a screen on Johnson. Here's Williams. Deflected. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Johnson against Williams. Inside. Here's Gasol. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. For the Thunder, George comes in for Allen. And it's Brown in for Russell Westbrook. Gay's checked in for Memphis. Both good from the line that time. Oklahoma City trailing. Johnson passes to George. Here's Haywood. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Now Gay. launches it. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Grizzlies up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now here's Westbrook. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Allen in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Memphis leading. Right side Conley. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it's Memphis with it. They led by as many as 18. Out to the right wing. Payton against Conley. Gasol, a screen on Payton. Pass to Randolph. Out left to the wing. From deep, Morant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Durant. And here's Allen. Here's Kemp. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Mike Conley.
Really solid play by Kemp there, not allowing the foul to deter him and earning the and one chance.
And here's Morant. Pass to Conley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
First one falls for him. And Conley drops them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's the teardrop. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Mike Conley.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? You can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
And it's tied up with that one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Payton against Conley. Outside Morant. Four on the clock. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up top.
Kemp's such an exciting player, especially on these alley-oops.
Now Morant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Durant's shot is off. Durant's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Morant against Westbrook. Here's Conley. Here's Gasol. Back to Morant. The 3 is up. That shot is off. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Pass to Durant. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Give him 8 points now. Payton passes to Durant. Back to Payton. Here's Westbrook. Allen with it. There's the 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Pass to Gasol. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gasol's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. It's blocked. Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Westbrook outside. Beyond the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Gasol's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Morant goes back up. And another shot. The kick out to Conley. Gasol, a screen on Payton. Conley, no good off the back of the rim.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Payton passes to Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
Pass to Conley. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Allen defending. Here's Abdul-Rahim. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Westbrook outside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Memphis leading. Pass to Morant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And here is Williams. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Kemp. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Kemp. Here's Durant. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They led by as many as 18. Here's Bibby. He's got 7. Outside Morant. Pass to Battier. The 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Kemp. Outside Durant. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 15 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Randolph. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's plain to see that Randolph loves getting physical, guys. It's what allows him to get going.
That free throw, no good. The Thunder making a switch here. Lewis is checked in. And he's good on the second. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Williams. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Bibby. He's got 7. Here's Valanciunas, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
And here's Memphis. They lead by 4. Here's Bibby. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he recovers it. Pass to Battier. Here's Miller. From downtown, tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. 10 points for him.
Yeah, Randolph, to me, guys, one of the best offensive rebounders in the last 20-plus years in the league. Never gives up on the second chance.
Now here's Allen. 6 points for him. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Battier. Allen defending. Here's Bibby. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead.
If you don't want to get burned from behind the arc, you've got to chase Bibby off the three-point line.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Lewis to halt the run. Knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Miller. Here's Randolph. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Randolph's been one of the best scorers in the league throughout his career. Contact never bothers him.
Pass to Lewis. Outside, Williams. Here's Kemp. Tries again. Nice D from Valanciunas. And here are the Grizzlies now. They led by as many as 18.
Randolph knows the importance of staying engaged and alert. But, man, what a surprise to see the big fella pop up and throw it down.
Pass to Lewis. The 3-ball. No luck on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Here's Bibby. He's got 10. Here's Randolph. Kemp with the rebound. Outside, Williams. And there's a pick. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Here's Bibby. Here's Miller. Here's Randolph. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Bibby. Pass to Miller. Here's Randolph. Williams grabs the board. On offense, here are the Thunder. Trailing by 10. Here's Kemp. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 13 points in the game. Now a timeout called by Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Here's Abdur-Rahim. 10 points for him. Gay outside. Back to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range. Oklahoma City trailing. Up top, Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Hey, the respect Johnson's teammates have for him is obvious. They trust his decision-making and follow his lead.
And he drops the first. And Johnson drops them both. Gay with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You got to stay physical and stay aggressive if you're Rudy Gay. Force the defense to make some mistakes.
That free throw misses.
Well, Rudy Gay is a multi-talented and gifted athlete. I mean, he's an excellent shooter, a versatile defender, and continues to play at a high level.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 7-point differential. Outside, Brown. Shoots over Allen. It's rebounded by Memphis. With 1 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Mike Conley, and it's Reeves in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Allen. Pass to Reeves. It's picked off. Outside, Brown. George for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Freddie with great vision there easily found the open man.
Memphis leading. Now here's Conley. Gay outside. They set the pick. Sigma with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. And here's Brown. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Gay outside. And he can't get that one. And the Thunder going the other way now. George against Conley. To take the lead. George's shot is off. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Conley finds Gay. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Abdul-Rahim is a talented big man. I mean, a volume shooter who has no problem carrying the load on offense.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Conley against Payton to tie it up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that'll tie this game up.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Randolph. Shoots over Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass. Right wing. Here's Kemp. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside Morant. Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. From deep, Morant. The Thunder pull it in.
Tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Allen, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Westbrook against Morant. Pass to Gasol. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Memphis no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Kemp. Fires from 14. Westbrook with the miss. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Conley. Outside Morant. Here's Randolph, guarded by Durant. With the 7-footer. Kemp for the rebound. And here's Allen. Outside Payton. Westbrook outside. Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Conley. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Morant. To the paint. Oh, they need this! And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Thunder with a lead. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Pass to Morant. Now here's Gasol. No good. A bit long that time. For three, Westbrook. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's with a bucket here. They can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Cannot afford to give Abdur-Rahim prime-time real estate inside because he's dunking it on top of your head if you do.
Now here's Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. Pass to Gasol. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Here's the pick. Here's Gasol to the middle. From 7. And that one hits the back iron. Westbrook with it. Pass to Allen. Here's Kemp. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Now Conley. Gasol the screen. To the inside. Picked it. Now here's Payton. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Something Payton does so well. He's a phenomenal distributor and pace setter for this offense.
Outside Conley. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Outside Morant. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and
And here's Morant. Inside. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Outside Morant. Pass to Gasol. Kemp with a rebound. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Conley. Here's Randolph, guarded by Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Really hard to contain Randolph, especially from this area where he goes really hard at the defense.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Durant with it. Pass to Kemp. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Moran against Westbrook. Here's Gasol. From the high post, he drills it. Gasol's got 11 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open.
Pass to Gasol. Kemp with a rebound. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Payton finds Westbrook. And here's Durant from behind the arc. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Memphis. George, he's checked in for Allen. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Allen, he's checked in for Ja Morant. A challenging stretch here for Memphis. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Kemp. Now Westbrook. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Pass to Randolph. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Payton. Westbrook left side. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
An explosive leap. This guy has bounce for days. Kemp beating the defender there with that big-time vertical.
Outside Conley. Gasol inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Mike Conley.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
One's off. And the second free throw is good. 1:21 left in the fourth. Pass to Gasol. Deflects the pass. Now here's Payton. From the arc. Counted from distance. And Oklahoma City leads by 15.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Randolph. Left block shot on the way. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the take. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Conley. Down low. Shoots. Misses off the right iron. So it's the Thunder now. Westbrook outside. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Zero. Check it. Check it. Check. Check it! Check it. Check.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the 80s team and the Denver Nuggets. Now the starting group for the visitors. McHale is out there with Bird. Then it's Johnson, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Malone in at the 5. Now here's Malone. McHale with a screen on Jokic. Passes it to Bird. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. To the inside. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And that's collected by Malone.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I spoke with the head coach of the 80s team. He says his team has exceptional hand-eye coordination, and he thinks they can rack up some steals and convert on those extra possessions. If they do so, he's optimistic that they'll win this one. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, D.A., we appreciate it. They're focused on defense, Greg. We'll see how it plays out.
It's going to come down to hustle. And in this league, you have to be very quick to rotate when you're in help.
Playing solid defense can turn the game in their favor very quickly.
And it's Bird missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Anthony with the screen on Bird. Lever dishes to Anthony. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here is Johnson. Now the pass to Bird. Malone outside. Up again. Anthony against Malone. Outside Anthony. Over Malone. Anthony's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Lever against Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Fat Lever. And that one falls for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kevin McHale.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The 80s team with the ball. They trail by 1. Thompson against Jordan. Pass to Bird. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now, here's English. The shot by Anthony, no good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Johnson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
He doesn't get the second one. Now Bird. Left side, Jordan. From about 19 feet. And that one hits back iron. The Nuggets trail. There's the feed to Lever. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Lever against Johnson. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Makes it off the glass. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here's Malone. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside Jordan. McHale with a screen on Thompson. No good from Jordan. Outside Lever. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. And the 80s team going the other way now. Jordan kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Bird. Here's Malone. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jordan. There's the pass to Lever. Jokic with his screen on Johnson. English on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Over McHale. English, no good. Michael Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Jordan. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Tries it from 19. And that one's good, Anthony. He has 5.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
So the 80s team called timeout. They're first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Johnson with it. Pass to Bird. Malone dishes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. McHale on the wing. Over Anthony. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Steps back and fires. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here's Johnson. Here's Bird. Thompson with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Lever taking his time here. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Johnson. Count it from 12. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the 80s team.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5, and he comes up with the deuce.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lever against Johnson, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. The 80s team making a switch here. Olajuwon's checked in. Johnson against Abdul Rauf. Pass to Jordan. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
English with a screen on Johnson. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Bird looking it over. Johnson. Great play by Bird to set it up. That's 10 points for Johnson.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jokic finds English. Johnson against Abdul Rauf. Passes it to Issel. Here's Abdul Rauf. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. McHale outside. To the middle. Olajuwon inside. And that one drops.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic. From about 19 feet. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Abdul Rauf against Johnson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The 80s team making some changes. Worthy's checked in for Bird. Irving comes in for Jordan. And Thomas subbed in for Johnson. Iverson against Irving. Mutombo is screen on Irving. The 3 from Iverson. Olajuwon with the rebound. Abdul Rauf against Thomas. Offensive rebound. A shot by McHale, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Vandeweghe passes to Abdul Rauf. Allen Iverson on the wing. Covered by Irving. And here's Iverson outside. And the 80s team has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Worthy. And finished off by Worthy.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Mutombo is screen on Irving. Iverson. Mutombo kicks to Iverson. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. From deep. Rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thomas. Here's Olajuwon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Abdul Rauf against Thomas. Goes up on the high post. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Worthy outside. Olajuwon inside, covered by Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And Worthy has got it here for the 80s team. 3-point lead. Irving against Iverson. Irving kicks to McHale. Irving dishes to Thomas. Over Iverson. Thomas, no good. And here is Iverson. Puts up a 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 80s team. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 80s team. On the court for the 80s team, they've got Olajuwon. Irving is out there with Thomas. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Worthy in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Malone. No points in the game yet for him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Lever, the pass to Iverson. Mutombo is screen on Irving. Malone with the block. And he stays with it. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
The Nuggets have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Denver making a switch here. English is checked in. The 80s team also changing it up. Larry Bird's checked in for Worthy. Jordan comes in for Irving. And it's Johnson in for Isaiah Thomas. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The 80s team with the ball. Now Johnson. They double team Johnson. Here's Malone. The shot, no good. Mutombo with some nice D. The Nuggets trail. English left side. He kicks it to Iverson. English against Olajuwon. From deep, Iverson. The shot, no good. And the 80s team going the other way now. Olajuwon with a screen on Lever. The fadeaway. Olajuwon can't hit. And so here's Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. English dishes to Lever. It's stolen by Olajuwon. On the wing, Bird. He's guarded by English. Bird misses. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Johnson finds Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's Lever. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Anthony can't hit.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan. Takes the 3. Johnson's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anthony in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 10.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Elijah. Here's Bird. Drills the elbow jumper. He has 6.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Thompson comes in for Iverson. On defense, the 80s team. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Lever from long range. Good D by Johnson. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the 80s team. It's a 3-point game. Lever against Johnson. Here's Malone. And Anthony sends it back. And he gets it back.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lever, the pass to English. Pulls up, high post. Count that bucket. English has got his second bucket.
As efficient a scorer as you'll find. English is just as effective in transition as he is in the half court. That's one of the things you have to admire about him.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Inside, Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Johnson, the pass to Bird. Malone in the post. He's against Jokic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 80s team leads by 2.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
The pass to Bird. Malone against Jokic. Here's Johnson. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
English passes to Anthony. Shoots a fader, and it's good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far for the Nuggets. McDyess comes in for Anthony, and Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Lever. The Nuggets trail. Denver calls timeout. Outside, English. Billups against Johnson. It's tipped. From 11 feet away, off the left rim and out. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the 80s team. Johnson against Billups. Johnson, the pass to Dantley. Outside, Malone. Over Jokic. That shot off the mark. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside, Billups. To the left wing. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Billups.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside, English. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Denver, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. The 80s team with the ball. Johnson, the pass to Dantley. Billups against Johnson. Pass to Dantley. Johnson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up. The shot by Dantley, no good. And so here's Denver. Pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Jokic with the screen on Johnson. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot from the inbound. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Billups against Johnson. Passes to Dantley. Shot clock at 5. Over Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
And the first one at the line is good. Isaiah Thomas checked in for Johnson. Good on both. Billups with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's McHale. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And Denver has possession. Outside, Billups. A 3-ball. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away at the line.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. Just does so many things well for his team.
Here's Beck. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him, and that one is good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Time called here. The 80s team will talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Outside Thomas. It's Wilkins on the wing. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. McHale trying to free himself up. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Billups against Thomas. Outside Billups. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Thomas. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now, here's Wilkins. Teardrop shot, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Billups. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. And the ball out of play. The 80s team will inbound. Mutombo is checked in for the Nuggets. .132 left in the first half of the game. Outside Irving. Wilkins surveying the defense. And the shot goes in. Wilkins has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Thompson driving in. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And as good as he's been in the NBA, we're looking at one of the greatest college players of all time. Thompson at NC State was a beast. The Wolfpack were dominant when Thompson was there.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the 80s team. Trailing by 4. Wilkins can't get it to go. And here's Denver. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Mutombo against Wilkins with his first shot attempt. Mutombo misses. And the 80s team has possession. Here's Wilkins. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Still the 80s team ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Chauncey Billups. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul Rauf. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul Rauf's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver. Thomas surveying the D. Kicks to Gervin. Feeds it to Olajuwon. 4 seconds left. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Johnson. Here's Bird. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. The 80s team with the ball. Here's Johnson. Bird way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Bird's got 9.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Lever passes to Anthony. And English kicks to Lever. The pass to Carmelo. Just 5 to shoot. Nice D from McHale. And the 80s team has possession. It's a 5-point game. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
English outside. Lever with the screen for English. And here's Anthony for 3. Anthony missing again. And so Jordan will bring it up for the 80s team. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Bird sets the screen for McHale. Pass to Malone. Over Mutombo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
English on the wing. Thompson a screen on Bird. The 3 from Anthony. That shot misses. And the 80s team going the other way now. Johnson against Mutombo. Here's Bird. It's good. The assist that time from McHale. 11 points for Larry Bird. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mutombo is screen on Bird. Here's English. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Kevin McHale.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. The free throw drops for English. And the 80s team has possession. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jordan. Back to Johnson. Down low. It's stolen by Lever. And here's Jokic. He's got 9. Hands it from downtown.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. That one misses. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever finds Jokic. Malone against English. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Johnson outside. He kicks it to Jordan. The pass to McHale. Clock at 4. Here's Johnson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. Allen Iverson's checked in for Denver. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
To the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside. Misses off the right iron. And so Bird will bring it up for the 80s team. It's a 3-point game. Jordan the pass to Malone. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver. And the first one drops. The 80s team making a switch here. Worthy's checked in. Both free throws good from Anthony. Now Jordan. No points in the game yet for him. To the inside. Bird. And the rejection by English. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jordan. Lever against Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. It's Jokic top of the key. And again, Denver no good. The 80s team with the ball. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. English the pass to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Deep two from Anthony. That one wide left.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Lever. After Magic Johnson's bucket. Passes to Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jordan outside. Malone sets the pick for Jordan. Nails it from the high post. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. So both teams making some changes here. And the 80s team has possession. They trail by 1. Johnson, the pass to Bird. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The middle. And Anthony gets it to go. 18 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Malone dishes to Johnson. On the wing, Worthy. And stolen by Iverson. Anthony with it. 18 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
The 80s team with the ball. 6-point game. And the pass to Wilkins. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. The 80s team making some changes. Olajuwon's checked in for Malone. Irving comes in for Bird. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Magic Johnson. Olajuwon finds Thomas. Worthy outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Worthy. To the paint. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Billups. He has 6 over Thomas. Good D by Thomas.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Irving kicks to Thomas. Got a piece of it and stolen by Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. He's covered by Irving. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The 3 from Billups. Worthy with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving passes to Olajuwon. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. Both teams will make substitutions.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Denver in the lead. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the 80s team, trailing by 4. Olajuwon with a screen for Wilkins. No good that time. And it's the Nuggets ball. The 17-footer. And Beck gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Wilkins passes to Olajuwon. Count that one. Olajuwon's got 10.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the wide open shot from Billups. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Thomas. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the basket is good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Issel. The shot, no good. And the 80s team going the other way now. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Allen Iverson. The 80s team also changing it up. Abdul Jabbar's checked in for Worthy. And Gervin subbed in for Dominique Wilkins. And Olajuwon drops them both. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Outside Thomas. Olajuwon on the wing. Fade away. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Irving against Billups. Clock at 6. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Billups has got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Abdul Rauf's got 8 points. Outside Irving, and stolen by Billups. Going inside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Back to Thomas. Down low. Points in the bucket from Gervin.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Abdul Rauf. And a miss there on the triple. And the 80s team has possession. Oh, the lob to Irving. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Phillips against Irving. There's the pick. Here's Vandeweghe. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the 80s team. Moses Malone out there with McHale. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bird in at the small forward position.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Jordan's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson can't hit. Denver leading by 5. English with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And stolen by McHale. Bird outside. Back to Johnson. Inside. Bird inside. He's covered by Lever. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Anthony against McHale. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That free throw good from Anthony. He hits both from the stripe. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Johnson outside. It's Jordan on the wing. Bullseye.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony's shot is off. Johnson against Lever. Johnson outside. Bird with it. Working on Thompson. Bird misses. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Lever kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Lever against Johnson. He dishes it to McHale. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, and he makes good on the layup. McHale's got his first points of the game.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Time called here. The 80s team will talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to listen in on what the 80s team coach went over with his guys. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's the floater. English on the wing. Bird covering. Fires from the wing. English misses. And so Bird will bring it up for the 80s team. It's a 3-point game. Johnson with the bounce pass. Bird sets the screen for McHale. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. English dishes to Anthony. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Thompson against Jordan. No good there with the step-back J. Denver leading by 3. Pulls it from 20, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 28.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now here's Johnson. Bird passes to Malone. And he gets it to go. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 18 rebounds. Outside Lever. Jokic inside. Malone on him. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And the 80s team has possession. They trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to Jordan. Back to Johnson. Outside, Jordan. Johnson outside. On the wing, Malone. No good from McHale. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic passes to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Passes it to Malone. Over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Johnson. And here's Jordan outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And English with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Bird. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony up on top. Defended by McHale. Stolen by Bird. Back to Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. Irving's checked in for Bird. And Johnson drops them both. Denver leading by 5. Outside Lever. A 3-pointer off the mark. The 80s team with the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And here is Anthony. Jokic with his screen on McHale. Anthony. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the 80s team. 4-point game. McHale passes to Irving. Over English. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And here's Denver. Lever outside. To the inside. Here's Jokic. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, McHale. McHale setting the pick for Malone. Irving against English. Fades. Irving misses. Denver leading by 6. It's Lever on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Outside Lever. Here's Jokic. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Now Jordan. Outside McHale. And they recover it.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points.
He about to tear the roof off.
Younger guys to run the team like a
But I feel like there's some advances there.
There he is.
Show them how the Nets ball. Show them.
Some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
Now here's Fultz. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Washington. Back to MP. Three-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
MP against Fultz. Siakam with a screen on MP. Fultz can't get it to go. Now here's MP. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Siakam. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And they blow the whistle.
That's not a foul. Are you kidding
And another
me?
one at the stripe. You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, BA, one of the most fun eras in recent NBA history. Blake and DeAndre throwing down alley-oops from CP3. That team had their own style, attitude. I love watching that Lob City group play.
Now here's White. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Off the mark there with a 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Duarte, guarded by Durant. Siakam, right side. They double him with White. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Duarte. Outside Fultz. Back to Duarte. From outside the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. MP finds Washington. MP, a screen on Davis. Here's White. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fultz passes to Siakam. Back to Fultz. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
MP, the pass to Washington. Back to MP. Washington a screen. Here's MP. The shot comes out, and the Clippers will come the other way. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go.
Now here's White. MP, a screen on Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Nets keep it alive. White on the wing. Now MP. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. And that one drops.
And what you like about Durant on this play, he's such a big target rolling off the screen.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Davis. And a foul call. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's MP, scoring over 35 a game. He's someone they depend on for production. Pass to Baker. They set a pick. Back to MP.
I'm not impressed. You gotta do more than that.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Washington outside. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. And that one no good to start off tonight.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's MP. Pass to Washington. Back to MP. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Baker can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Fultz. Sinks that one from the post. Fultz has got 9.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to MP. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. So it's the Clippers now. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Davis misses.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
And so he draws the foul.
Downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one. Attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's MP, and he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Davis against White. Pass to Reynolds. To the paint. Here's Fultz. Rebound Brooklyn. This game against Los Angeles here. Their first look at the Clippers.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Here's Baker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
The Clippers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Fultz. Here's Duarte. Back to Fultz. From the low block. And it's good. 2 points. Fultz has got 11 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Kicks it out to MP. 4-3. Duarte grabs the board.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Back to Fultz. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides. To change. And the Nets shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Chris Duarte. Markelle Fultz is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Hall in at the 2. Now here's MP. It's good from the top of the key. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Fultz against MP. For 3. Drops in the 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Nets with the lead. Pass to White. MP with it. Shot clock at 6. Back to White. Shoots from 14. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Warriors was tremendous. He contributed 40 points, and his assist total was through the roof. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it. Guys?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And here are the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Nets. And Hall gets it to go.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's MP. He has 7. White with it. Fultz picks him up. Got a piece of it. And here in the second, 2 minutes go. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Fultz. Here's Hall. Shoots over Durant. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Shot from 16. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with it.
Made the strength of Kevin Durant, despite his slender frame, able to power through for the and one.
And the Clippers making a change here. Davis is checked in. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Off on, it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And that one drops for them.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Siakam. From 8 feet. And there's Fultz. That one's good. On the assist from Siakam. Fultz has got 17.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
White finds MP. Back to White. MP, a screen on Davis. White can't hit.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Duarte. Shoots over Durant.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Second chance effort. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the...
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
B.A., he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
Knocked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's MP.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Memphis Grizzlies. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Gasol. Morant with it. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Conley for 3. And that one is off. Pass to Kidd. Now the pass to Petrovic. KD, a screen on Conley. Outside Durant takes a three, trying to get open as Lopez. It's good from long range.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn and a blanket and a pillow and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Now here is Conley. Passes it to Gasol. Over Lopez. And another miss by Memphis. Conley against Kidd. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lopez with the steal. To the middle. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Randolph. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Kidd against Conley. Randolph sets a screen for Conley. To the paint. To halt the run, and he sinks the layup.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here is Conley. Morant outside. Pass to Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. Good.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Now here is Irving. The pass to Durant. Outside Kidd. Fires it up. Kept alive. Here's Lopez. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Conley, the pass to Gasol. Morant outside. Gasol setting the pick for Morant. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
The first free throw is good.
Now, Pau Gasol still remains an offensive threat for this basketball team, expanding his range over time and still has that nice soft jumper.
Both free throws good from Gasol.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
Excellent, David. Thanks. Well, considering the offensive weapons they're facing, GA, it's understandable that they're concerned.
Yeah, you don't expect to stop that offense altogether, but you hope that you can get enough stops to compete.
Well, have they prepared number one, and then can they communicate the keys in this game? Everyone needs to be on that same page.
No good from Irving. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Up top, Morant. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Gasol's in the post. Lopez is there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, there's an encyclopedia of moves that Pau Gasol can go to down there on the block. He's tricky as a big man, and he makes the defense foul him there.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn.
You got this.
And he sinks the second. The Nets with the lead. Now Kidd. Kidd is screen on Randolph. Here's KD. No good that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Conley feeling it out. Passes it to Randolph. Over Durant. The second effort. Randolph can't hit. Randolph's gone 1 of 4 so far. Durant dishes the Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
Morant outside. Pass to Gasol. Over Coleman. It's Gasol missing.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And Dr. J slams it in.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Right side, Conley. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Over Randolph. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
That stroke is just so effortless from KD. Another 2 from the mid-range.
Kidd against Conley. Pass to Randolph. Down low. Here's Gasol. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside Kidd. The 3 from KD. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the pass to Conley. Now here's Morant. Over Petrovic. And finished off by Gasol.
Well, what stellar work from Gasol there, throwing himself against the glass and doing whatever it takes to find a second chance opportunity.
Now here's Kidd over Conley. Grizzlies with the rebound. Abdul-Rahim's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gasol is screen on Kidd. Conley, the pass to Abdul-Rahim. Gasol trying to free himself up. Abdul-Rahim's shot is good. Now just a 1-point Nets lead. Kidd dishes to Durant. Kidd is screen on Randolph. And here's KD for 3. That shot no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant with it. Here he goes. Out to Conley. Here's Gasol. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And here is Kidd. Passes it to Katie. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Reeves is checked in. Battier comes in for Zach Randolph. Tony Allen's checked in for John Morant. And Bibby subbed in for Mike Conley. Then for the Nets, Martin's checked in for Durant. Carter comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And Memphis making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Reeves the pass to Battier. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Birdsong. He dishes it to Irving over Bibby. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Memphis trailing here. Battier outside. Pass to Bibby from downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And how about the shooting stroke of Bibby? His three-point shot is as money as it gets.
Birdsong passes to Irving. Over Bibby. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And that one falls for Bibby. Nets trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside Irving, trying to end the drought. Rebounded by Battier. Memphis with the ball. He kicks to Bibby. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Bibby misses. Here's Birdsong. He's still scoreless so far in this one. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Irving against Bibby. Pass to Valanciunas. Inside. Here's Reeves. And it's off the back rim. No good. Nets trail by 5. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Irving. Bibby covering. Irving's shot is good.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up and knocking down the mid-range J.
Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Bibby passes to Reeves. To the right side. Fires for three. Bibby misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
They set the pick. And there's the pass to Reeves. Over Coleman. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Birdsong. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Tries it from 19. Irving can't hit. Pass to Bibby. Allen, a screen on Irving. Here's Reeves. No good on the last second attempt there. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Now Durant on the court right now. Second quarter starting for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward. Durant against Randolph.
I like the fact that Gasol is in the right spot there defensively, never wanting to give up anything that's easy. Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here is Conley. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Conley. Gasol's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle, here's Irving and Dr. J.
Explosiveness on the finish. Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Morant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The three. Petrovic's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Morant outside. Pass to Gasol. Over Lopez. No good from Gasol. And here's Brooklyn. Kidd kicks to Irving. Good. Nice job down low. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He doesn't care at all if he has to take a little punishment to get his points. You can say that for sure about Abdul Rahim. He's not going to shy away from the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Kidd against Conley. Pass to Petrovic. Here's the three. And no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Conley against Kidd. Gasol. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. No good from Durant.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Morant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. KD with it. Guarded now by Randolph. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kidd against Conley. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Lays it up off the glass. Abdul-Rahim's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And you know what makes Abdul-Rahim so hard to handle in that low post is the number of moves he has. It's just a matter of which one is he going to use. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Irving.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Miller's checked in. And so Irving nails both of them. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from KD. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And 11 points for KD. Morant looking around. Now the pass to Abdul-Rahim. And here's Miller outside. He can't get it to go. The Nets go the other way with it. Down low, Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Durant still has that flush. Just an easy deuce for him.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Abdul-Rahim. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Rahim's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kidd against Conley. Pass to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Randolph, a screen on Kidd. Here's Abdul-Rahim, and the bank shot is good. Abdul-Rahim's got 10 points.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Trying to get open is Lopez. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Morant. From 15 feet away, Petrovic with the rebound. Nets leading by 8. To the inside, and finished off by KD.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. 6 to shoot. Randolph, a screen on Durant. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Here's Randolph, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Some changes for Memphis. Rudy Gay's checked in for John Morant. And it's Williams in for Mike Conley. Anderson, he's checked in for the Nets. Here's Anderson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. There's the pass to Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And he knocks down the first one. And Memphis making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And so Irving nails both of them. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Timeout called. The Grizzlies
trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Now here's Williams. There's the screen. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pulls up. Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. A 12-point game. Gay outside. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And again, Memphis no good. And Brooklyn has possession. To the wing on the left. From downtown. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Zach Randolph. And then for Brooklyn, Kenyon Martin, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Carter in for Petrovic.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Anderson against Williams. Gay outside. There's a screen. They need this. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Irving can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Miller dishes to Williams. Gay outside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Irving surveying the floor. Martin finds Anderson. Passes to Lopez. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Don't mistake that Lopez shoots threes now more often, that he can't go down low at that size and do damage.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Allen's checked in for the Grizzlies. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Jefferson's checked in.
One shot.
Just remarkable, as the game has evolved, so has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable 3-point shooting ability that has become such a weapon of his.
Now here's Gay. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
This is his first free throw of the game. And free throw good from Gay.
And Gay, just so difficult to guard. Skilled with his ability to shoot it and still explosive at attacking the rim.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Valanciunas is truly a mountain of a man, so good luck to anybody trying to stop him.
The Grizzlies have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. first one falls.
And Valanciunas, a seasoned veteran now that you basically can count on as a double-double guy. Even in limited minutes, he really does a great job of patrolling the paint.
That one is no good. Nets leading by 13. Carter left side. Outside Martin. Lopez sets a screen for Martin. Out to Carter. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Carter's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Gay. Valanciunas in the high post. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Shane Battier is checked in for Rudy Gay. Williams against Anderson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Right wing. Here's Jefferson. Back to Anderson. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Carter outside from the arc. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen's shot is off. Nets leading by 16. Carter finds Anderson. Back to Carter.
And for all the things Anderson does well, it's his ball handling that's the most incredible. He honed those skills growing up as a playground legend in New York City.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Pau Gasol is checked in for Memphis. Bibby comes in for Jason Williams. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:28 left here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Bibby's got 9 points.
Just making a smart play call. Bibby moves things around to create space for himself on the attack.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Jefferson gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside Carter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Bibby passes to Allen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
For Memphis, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. And Brooklyn making a change here. Irving's checked in.
An incredible defender. Has a grit and grind mentality and just annoy offensive players.
Now here is Irving. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Battier down low, defended by Jefferson. Battier kicks to Allen. Bibby with it. Here's Gasol. And we finished one half of basketball. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving, so far.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
It's the Nets now. 13-point lead. Pau Gasol is out there with Zach Randolph. Then it's Conley. Then there's John Morant. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Conley against Kidd. Morant outside. To the inside. Randolph inside. KD's on him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets leading by 13. And here is Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Launches it. Randolph grabs the board.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Pass to Gasol. Lays it up off the glass. Gasol's got 11 points.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Kidd kicks to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 20.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Gasol setting the pick for Conley. Count it. He's got 7.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Kidd against Conley. To the middle. Here's Petrovic. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Gasol. 11 points in the game. No good from 11 feet. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Memphis. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Conley against Kidd. From deep three-point range, Conley's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. The pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Morant outside. Inside. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Abdul-Rahim's got 12 points in the game. And Brooklyn has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Kidd. Here is Durant. He's got 15. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
The Nets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And that one misses.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And the second free throw, good. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now Conley. He has 7. A floater, Gasol. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
He's so focused as a player. Gasol sticks with his play and just draws the foul on that shot.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gasol. Williams, he's checked in for Lopez. Gasol drops 2. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Durant for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Morant dishes to Conley. It's Morant with the drive. Conley's shot is off. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Three-pointer. Kidd drains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 5.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, Powell staying with his shot there. Even with the contact, he sinks that shot thanks to that wiry strength. Can we call him powerful?
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long. And also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside Conley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nets leading by 17. Irving kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving. Down low. And then Williams slams it in.
Ouch. That is what he...
Always put a little more bounce into his step. Memphis with the ball. Now here's Morant. Gasol setting the pick for Morant. Passes it to Gasol. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Free throw, good, Irving. And Memphis making a change here. Williams is checked in. Both free throws good for Irving. The Grizzlies trail by 21. There's a good screen. Shoots from 12. Williams can't hit. Durant with it. 16 points for him. Outside Irving. Outside for KD. Williams trying to break free. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And so it's Memphis with it. Right side, Williams. That one drops for him. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
KD, a screen on Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Kid, guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
For Brooklyn, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Here's Abdul Rahim. He's got 12. And here is Williams. Gay scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Williams. Nets leading by 23. Here's Durant. Stolen by Gay. The tray. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. Nice shot by Randolph.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Passes it to Petrovic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Memphis. Reeves is checked in, and Allen subbed in for John Morant. And then for Brooklyn, Martin's checked in for Durant. Carter comes in for Irving, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here's Memphis. Now Williams. Here's Reeves. Back to Williams. Kicks it out to Gay. 4 on the shot clock. Over Carter. Another miss by Gay. Brooklyn leading by 23. Here's Petrovic. And that's collected by Gay. Now here's Williams. Gay outside. They set the pick. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Williams with the ball. Gay outside. Pulls it from 20. That one good for 2.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here is Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Williams can't get it to go. Brooklyn in control. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And he makes that one.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Here's Gay, following the bucket by the Nets. The pass to Abdul-Rahim. A second chance effort. Brooklyn with the rebound. Petrovic with the pass to Martin. Martin with the screen for Williams. Out to Carter. The 3. Good on the triple. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Gay. Martin with the block. Here's Petrovic, defended by Allen. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Outside Carter. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down. Abdul-Rahim's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the dish to Williams. Allen outside. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. Poked away. Reeves. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Petrovic. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Petrovic has got 15.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now here's Williams. Here's Reeves. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Williams in the post, defended by Carter. Williams kicks to Gay. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like how Rudy uses his athleticism to draw some attention. He puts the D in a difficult spot there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Rudy Gay. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Jefferson.
And the athleticism Jefferson possesses, really impressive. A rangy forward who plays with intensity on both ends.
He's off on the second. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. And here's Bibby. He's got 9. Here's Gasol. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's the Nets just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Memphis with it. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Jefferson out there with Anderson. And it's Coleman in at the 4 spot.
And they got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that.
Anderson right side. Here's Lopez. Nice D from Valanciunas.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to...
Now Anderson passes it to Coleman. To the paint, here's Jefferson, and finished off by Jefferson.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
Gasol, a screen on Anderson. Bibby dishes to Gasol.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gasol. And so Gasol nails them both. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Birdsong. Outside Jefferson. Miller grabs the miss. Pass to Bibby. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Anderson against Bibby. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Battier outside. Over to the left wing. Now, here is Bibby. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Lopez. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Anderson can't get it to go. And so Miller will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Inside, here's Gasol. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Coleman. Here's Birdsall, covered by Miller, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Dishes it to Bibby. Surveying the floor. Gasol's in the post, and a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Gasol working on the block, always patient, surveying. Good job getting deep that time.
And Anderson gets it to go.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now, here is Bibby. Valanciunas with a screen on Anderson. Bibby. And he drops it in from the low post. Bibby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now, here is Miller. And the pass to Gasol. Rebounded by Coleman. Brooklyn in control. Anderson passes to Birdsall. Back to Anderson. Pass to Birdsall. Floats one up. That shot off. Good D by Miller. He kicks it to Valanciunas. Memphis moving that ball around. The 10-footer. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Bibby. 21 points for Pau Gasol.
Yeah, and Bibby does a great job within their offense, especially when it comes to spotting the open man.
Birdsong passes to Anderson. Free throw, good, Anderson. Some changes for Memphis. Reeves is checked in, and it's Williams in for Bibby. Williams, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Anderson. Here's Williams. Valanciunas sets a screen for Williams. His three-pointers off the mark. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Anderson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Williams with the ball. Miller outside. Pass to Reeves. He can't get that one, and Brooklyn will come the other way. Outside Jefferson. Anderson right side. Count the basket. Anderson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Now, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Williams scanning the floor. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Anderson against Williams to the inside. Here's Jefferson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Battier dishes to Williams. Tries from 10. The rebound by Anderson. And here are the Nets. Outside Williams. Back to Anderson. Jefferson, a screen on Battier. Anderson finds Jefferson.
And that athleticism of Jefferson can be difficult to guard against, which is why he gets fouled.
And the first one at the line is good. Tony Allen's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Nets making a change here as well. Irving's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And here is Williams. Pass to Reeves. Over Anderson. Off the left rim and out. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jefferson kicks to Anderson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anderson against Williams. From deep. Buck Williams with the rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Jefferson on top. He's guarded by Battier. Back to Jefferson. Battier with the steal. He dishes it to Allen. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Brooklyn with the ball. Now Anderson. Outside Williams. For 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen passes to Williams. It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Anderson against Williams. Shot clock at 5 over Anderson. No good off the back of the rim.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
They set the screen. And the Nets miss again.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The pass to Reeves. Over Anderson. Reeves gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Yeah, it's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Memphis. And it's good, 2 points.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Williams. It's rebounded by Jefferson.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low.
Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
One shot.
Here's Allen. Now the dish to Williams. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
White chocolate. Young fella just brings it from deep.
Now here is Irving. Carter outside. Launches a three. Doesn't go for it. Now Memphis takes it the other way. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Irving. Irving against Williams. Williams with the block. Irving with it. Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. The shot by Williams, no good. And so Allen will bring it up for Memphis. Kicks to Williams. Passes to Batty. It's stolen by Jefferson. The finish and the dunk by Jefferson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Reeves can't hit. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the three ball is good. And here's Irving.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. So here's the Clippers starting group. A nice shot by Moncrief.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Paul. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Moncrief. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Here's Robertson. Here's Moncrief. Leonard defending. Into the lane. Here's Moncrief. It's hauled in by Brand. First quarter, just over a minute played. Hall passes to Leonard. Griffin with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Boy, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
Good on both. Here's Robertson. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Clippers trail by 8. So for the Clippers right now, Robertson is out there with Pascal Siakam. And there's Fultz. Then there's Terrence Davis. And it's Duarte in at the 3, the small forward. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was phenomenal. He scored 40 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And you really can't say that it's like they've been lights out here on this run, but they are...
Coach, you got them tight on D. Love it.
Fultz kicks to Siakam. Back to Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, I really admire the edge that Fultz gives you. Always looking to score. Feels like no one can guard it.
Now MP. He's got 9. Durant in the corner. Fader on the way. He gets it in there. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the middle.
And finished off by Fultz.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Siakam passes Duarte. Back to Siakam. Davis has the open look. Off target with his three.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
You know, most NBA first-round picks are one-and-done guys. But Chris Duarte took a different pass, starting his career.
Your take on the scoring so far for the Nets. And Greg, when Chris Duarte got drafted in 2021, he was 24 years old.
How about that, Kevin? The oldest first-round pick in almost 20 years. Duarte showed maturity during his first year. Great defense. Not someone you have to spend a ton of time developing.
Here's Siakam. Tries again. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Now, here's MP. 9 points in the game so far. 4 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And finished off by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Fultz. Passes it to Duarte. Here's Robertson. Clippers moving the ball around. 6 feet out. It's deflected.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
It's good. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
Now, here's MP. Last game out, he had 40 points. KD on the wing. MP against Fultz. Kicks it out to MP. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 12.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Robertson. To the middle. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the bucket from Fultz.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
MP kicks to Washington. The three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got it.
Keep bowling, MP. Get after him.
In for Brooklyn. Tatum comes in for White. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Baker in the corner. Back to MP. And there's the pass to Baxter. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. And the Nets lead by 11.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Davis, the pass to Siakam. Back to Davis. Over Tatum. And it's Davis missing.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
MP passes to Baxter. At the top of the key, Durant. That one misses.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
2 free throws coming up.
Of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
The Nets making a switch here. Silva's checked in. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Clippers.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now, here's MP. He's got 9. Fires the 3. The shot comes out, and the Clippers will go the other way with it. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It's
Forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Siakam hits them both.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
MP, no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Hall. And the Clippers miss again.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from the corner. Wow, way off on that.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
MP outside. Here's KD. In close, he hits it. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
I want to see more of this in the second half.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, they've won 4 straight since we last ran this segment. They might be the hottest team in the league right now.
You can see the confidence in their body language. There's an air about them right now. They don't feel they can be beaten.
Well, I missed the body language class when I was at LSU, Ernie.
And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half for the Nets.
Well, they've got their rebounding to thanks for this lead. All first half, they were fighting for the boards. Those extra possessions make a big difference.
Man, if they could keep that going on the second half, man, they'll be in good place.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Markelle Fultz has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Durant is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Derek White. Then it's MP. And it's Baxter in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Nets leading by 11. On the wing, MP. And Reynolds pulls it down. And Los Angeles guys shooting reasonably well, 45%. Davis, the pass to Reynolds. Lets it go from 11, and he knocks down the jumper. Reynolds has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Los Angeles. The net shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. MP kicks to White. To the wing right side. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Drills it from outside. Washington's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets. White against Davis. Here's Duarte. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Out left to the wing. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant, good, and the assist goes to MP. KD's got 15 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Siakam, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's MP. Pass to Washington. MP against Fultz. KD a screen on Fultz. MP passes to Durant. White against Fultz. Stolen by Washington. On the wing, MP. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. MP sets the screen for KD. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Clippers. Passes it to Fultz. Misses the three. Nets leading by 9. Now here's MP. He's got 9. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Siakam outside. Pass to Duarte. Davis against White. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Takes the 3. And Davis can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Out to White. Fires the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The pass to Fultz. Pass to Duarte. Davis in the corner. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Davis has got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Looking to get back on track here. And MP with the layup. MP's got 11 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
MP against Fultz. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fultz has got 28 points for the game.
And even when the D is right up on him, Fultz can still get it done. Isn't afraid to shoot amongst the trees.
Now here's White. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. MP against Fultz. Kicks it out to MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Out to White. And here's MP for three. And the Nets another three.
Unwilling to let up.
In for Brooklyn. Wright comes in for White. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Robertson's checked in.
Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
And the foul called out. Here's Reynolds. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Duarte passes to Robertson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Here's Hall. After the basket by Brooklyn. Passes it to Duarte. Now Davis. Lets it go with a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 13.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
MP passes to McDaniels. Right, left side. Screen by McDaniel. Here's MP. Robertson with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Shooting foul as subbed in for Davis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And Wright kicks to Tatum. Wright sets a screen for Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Nice.
And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Siakam is out there with Robertson. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Yes, that goes in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's MP. Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
MP against Fultz. Pass to Orte. Shot clock at 6. Now the pass to Hall. And Tatum over to help. It's deflected. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for the Clippers. Nets leading by 8. Washington with the screen on Fultz. Pass to Baxter. The Nets working the ball around now. MP passes to Washington. Kicks it out to MP. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Now, here's MP. Pass to Washington. MP with it. He can't hit that time. Good D by Siakam. Davis surveying the floor. Siakam up top. He's covered by Washington. The shot's good from Robertson.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's MP. This is the KD. MP right side. And White kicks to MP. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So
You're doing a great job, Red. Don't let that other coach
Coach's
tell you
pet
otherwise.
peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
now here's Davis. To the paint. Here's Robertson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
MP passes to White. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. He dishes it to Fultz. Back to Davis. To the inside. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Fultz.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
MP kicks to Washington. Kicks it out to MP. From the line. And they get it back. It's good. He's got 20.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Davis. Robertson with it. Robertson is doubled. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Robertson outside. Back to Fultz. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Fultz has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And how about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one. And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Duarte. Robertson outside. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Fultz, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Durant with the screen on Fultz. Washington passes to MP. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Oscar Robertson with the slam.
I really like the awareness from Fultz. It has an ability to know when one of his guys is wide open.
Now, here's MP. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Davis after the made shot from MP. And here's Fultz. Siakam kicks to Davis. And good that time.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
There's the pass to Washington. MP looking around. Nails the wide open jump shot. MP's got 21.
Yeah, just 2 of 8 here in the 4th quarter from the field. Just struggling with the game in the balance.
Down low. Here's Fultz. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, MP. Out to White. A 3-ball. Traps in the tray. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Clippers trail by 8. Now Davis. Siakam outside. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Fultz. After the miss from MP. Here's Robertson. It's rebounded by Durant. One-on-one fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. Reynolds is checked in for Robertson. Both good from the line that time.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Out to the right wing from 11 feet away. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Siakam.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Knocks it loose. Fultz against MP. 13 feet away. And Reynolds pulls it down. Reynolds has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck.
Come on, guys. Tighten up and keep it in bounds.
Clippers trail by 3. To the left wing. Back to Fultz. Passes to Orte to tie it up. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the paint. Here's KD. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Now, here's Siakam. Takes it from 10. Out of hand on it. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Yep. Timeout called by Brooklyn. And the Clippers making a change here. Here's Siakam. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Kicks it to Fultz. From 17 feet out. Oh, missed it. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by. With the win. What a